Hey everyone, I hope you're having a good day. My day's been going well. Today's Monday, and we are starting with a brand new game today because we finished Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart last week. So we're starting a new game today. So I hope you guys are all excited because Neon, welcome on in. You got in here just in time. Just got started. Hope your day's going well. Today we're gonna be starting a new game today. Thanks for the. Today we'll be starting a new game. Today we're gonna be playing Avatar: Frontiers on Pandora. And when it comes to the Avatar and James Cameron's Avatar, I am a huge fan of James Cameron's Avatar. I remember seeing the movie in theaters, and it was so good. I enjoyed it a lot, and when the sequel came out, I went into the theaters to watch that as well. And I've also played the. I hear it's like Far Cry. I'll be honest, Neon, I have not played any of the Far Cry games before, so this first time playing a game like Far Cry. Though if it's like a survival kind of game, I think I'd be able to do it because we played some survival games on stream, especially with Nightingale. But it'll be interesting how Frontiers of Pandora. I tried my best not to have any spoilers in the game for the game because I wanted to wait and to play this because like I said, I'm a huge fan of James Cameron's Avatar. I remember when the first movie came out and they made a video game for that. I played that a lot because I played both sides. I played both the side of the Na'vi and I played the side of the humans. And I have to say, I like the human, not the human side, but the Na'vi side a lot more in that game. So I can't wait to see how this game compares to that because it's been many years since I played that game, and I'm excited to play a new Avatar game. Though, what would be interesting is that I don't know much about Frontiers of Pandora. Is that if they had an area where we met like the Na'vi of the water tribes, like you do in number 2, I would love to see that. But if it doesn't have that, who knows? Maybe they'll add it in a future one. But we are going to get started. So let's head on over and get started with Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. But before I do that, Ori Arena, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And welcome on into the workshop. And with that, why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? And do let me know how the game volume is because this is the first time we're playing it. So the game might be too low or too loud. So if it's too low or too loud, I'll adjust the volume. You're a bit loud. I don't know how I'm a bit loud because my mic setting has been the same as usual. But I do have a loud booming voice. I think we want all dialogue. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is all at 100%. I think what we want to probably do, maybe dialogue and sound effects tend to be the loudest, so let's maybe lower that to 80. Hey Saul, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I'm doing good. Rest for a bit, then got ready for stream, and here I am. And I am excited to play this new Avatar game. I've been wanting to play it for so long. I actually wanted to get this for Christmas, but unfortunately, all hard copies of this game were sold out. But luckily, I got it for my birthday. What's night mode? menu narration. Yeah, I don't know why they have menu narration at all. I don't understand that. What does the Halloween alt in the channel points? Oh, the Halloween alt, Neon, that is where I switched to a version of my model I made for Halloween. That's what it does. I switch over to that alt. That's what it does. I switch over to that one because compared to how my OC is, I made a completely different colored alt for Halloween and try to make him look a lot more spooky and scary for Halloween. How does it sound right there? How does the music volume? Does it sound all right? I guess we could probably leave it at 100, but usually sound effects tend to be like a lot louder. So we'll see how, maybe at 80%. I'm good. I went shopping over the weekend and my family got me a big bag of dark chocolate M&Ms and some Sour Patch watermelon. So I've been snacking on those for the past few days. I can't hear any music. Oh, well, I'm playing a bit. See, you can hear the music now right there. Because you should be able to hear it. If I'm hearing it, you should be able to as well. The boom sound. It's a little quiet. You see if I can't. How's that? I upped it a bit, but this is only like the menu. It may be a lot louder when we get into the game, and if it does, I do apologize if it blasts your eardrums. But I think we might be good, so I guess we'll continue. HDR, enable high dynamic range mode, high contrast color accuracy. This option is unavailable if HDR is disabled in screen settings. Doesn't support HDR. I guess we'll leave it there for now. I know we don't need color blind mode. So I guess we're good. Okay, let's see. Combat challenge. Effects incoming and outgoing damage against the RDA. I think for now we'll leave it at medium. And as for guidance, defines the amount of guidance present in finding quest locations. Okay, okay, it says I can change it at any time. But we're going to keep it on guided because I like having like that where it marks the location and everything. So where we're not constantly just looking for hours, just trying to find one quest and going, where is this quest? I'm in the area, so where is it? Ooh, already looking really good. Snowdrop got to be the game engine they're using. Oh, damn, that's loud.
Good morning. Let's review the ambassador program. When the RDA discovered Pandora...
You can't discover something that was there all along.
Harvey, when we say discovered, we mean it was the first time humans came here. When we arrived, we realized that this was an opportunity to create beneficial relationships with the indigenous peoples. We created avatars like mine to help create relationships with the Na'vi. And when you graduate, it'll be your job as ambassadors to reach out to the Na'vi clans and to help us to create those alliances. Can anyone tell me how that can be done?
The RDA can share their medicines, technologies, and knowledge.
That's absolutely correct, Taylor.
Director Mercer, we have been going over TAP's mission as you requested.
Why would Na'vi want to have alliances with you?
Harvey.
Alma. You have no idea what life is like out there, Ahari. It's savage. We found you as children after your clan abandoned you. We have given you a future. A purpose.
Our clan would never have abandoned us. Built up on its land.
I allowed you to keep that dirty trinket under the condition it remained in your bunk,
I already don't like Mercer.
Hand it over.
Screw you, asshole.
It was our mother's. It's not a dirty trinket. You don't even know what a song chord is.
Ahari? It's just a broken string. I know this is difficult for you, but you have to accept that your mother abandoned you.
Liar!
You all know the rules. No physical contact. No dinner for any of you.
Director Mercer, sir!
Damn.
Manor, titensi. Aungangahu, tam.
Satwilunit solanimun. Satona folaungat kamalunge.
You're supposed to be speaking English on base.
When you cry out in Naitelan, you cry out in Navi!
Why do you always take Mercer's side?
Director Mercer saved us.
Daylon, they took us from our families. We are saplings cut from our roots. We may not remember where we're from, but we can still grow out there on Pandora.
Can't even remember the words of our clan songs anymore.
We can sing them even without words. can't let them strip the Nut V out of us. We have to do something before it's too late. We are stronger than them now. I felt it in the classroom with the Mercer. We can end this tonight. I have an
Escape.
idea.
I'm all for that.
Aunga kana kelku. Good job, Daylan. Now we have to hurry. We only have a few minutes breathing the air before we're going to need masks.
We found them.
I'm very disappointed in you. We have given you this privileged life, and you want to throw it all away.
We don't want your privileged life. We belong out there.
No, you belong to us!
We belong to no one.
You cannot fathom how much we have invested in you. Hmm? We saved you, gave you a home, an identity.
We already had an identity. We are not the...
No! You are what I made you!
Yeah, you are.
We may not remember the words,
Yeah,
but we can still sing the songs of our people.
Stop singing. I said shut up! Stop singing!
We are going home. Aunga kana kelku.
I'm warning you, Harry. Not another step! Stop right there!
He just killed her.
What did you do?
Oh, he's gonna go down.
No, no, no!
Eight years later. Oh, this is during the time of the first movie.
So today we will continue our talk about Earth economics and the laws of supply and demand.
Why do we have to use human weapons?
Nor, we've been over this. Pandora is a very dangerous place.
But we've hardly seen Pandora. How do we know what we're protecting ourselves against?
Cortez, I need to talk to you over here, now. Look, orders have come down from Hell's Gate. We are being evacuated from Pandora. I need you to grab your stuff before the panic starts.
What?
Look, we have lost Pandora. Some Avatar driver named Jake Sully went full native, turned the Na'vi on us. That's why you can't trust any of them. I need you to get your stuff together and get back to your own damn body now. Puppet show is over.
Okay, everyone, collect your things.
Hey, Cortez, I will handle this. You need to go. You know what to do.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Hell yeah.
Follow me, quickly. We've got this one chance. Come on.
I'm gonna have to do some adjusting to the
We'll
volume.
be safe here.
Is Mercer leaving us? We are no longer of use to him. No, I won't believe it!
Hurry, you need to hide.
Let us go. We can take them. We can escape to Pandora.
There are soldiers everywhere. You won't make a single step.
This is our chance to be free.
This is your only chance to survive.
If I was her, I would have taken
What
the
about you?
guns. Yeah, I would have taken the guns as
I'm
well.
just gonna go to sleep. For a little while. It won't be long, okay?
I'm getting Fallout vibes now. Getting put into cryo sleep. It's a little loud. I'm definitely going to adjust the volume in a bit. I do apologize if it's blasting your eardrums. Like I said, first time playing it, so you don't know how the volumes will be.
Stay where you're needed.
You'll wake up to your son being taken. I get what you mean by that, Neon, because that's what happens in Fallout 4.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
You helped me before, I'll help you. You helped me before, I'll help you now.
Okay.
Stay where you're needed.
And so let's do face. Let's see what we got for faces. Maybe face number 9. And we show we do a little bit more customization. There's not a whole lot of differentiation for what I've seen. Like this just shows like some complexion options. See. When I looked at a video on the character customization, I would have to say they could have done a little bit more. Ubisoft could have done a little bit more with customization in the character faces. Like maybe giving us like Fallout 4 kind of type of customization. Okay, let's see. Eyes. There's not much of a difference between the eyes. Let's see. And you got all these different shades. I know that we're meant to be a Na'vi, but I do feel they could have done a little bit more with the customization. It looks decent, but I felt there could be some improvements. We could have like Ubisoft is not great at this stuff. I would think because most of their games you're playing a character they have already made. Yeah, that could be the case because, like, for example, like with the Assassin's Creed games, you don't customize your own Assassin's Creed character. You're playing a character they've made. And like with Valhalla, you have a choice between a female version of Eivor or a male version of Eivor, and you choose that, and you got some slight customization options, like you can choose like the tattoos on Eivor's body or get armor and everything. Like you could choose like what appearance of it is, and that's about it. That's all you can do. I haven't really seen a whole lot of games from Ubisoft because most of the Ubisoft games I played have been like the Assassin's Creed games, but they haven't really done much with customization. Not like what, like for example, like what Bethesda's done, like with Skyrim and Fallout 4. I won't deny that's a nice green for the eyes. Let's see how the yellow looks. Well, I think I'm gonna go with yellow because, I mean, my eyes are yellow. That's more kind of an orange-ish color. In Unity, they let you change every bit of the armor. I think that was meant to be the character customizer. Well, actually, with that, they like had different grades for like the points and everything on the armor. Like that in Unity, they had, and also they did that in Syndicate. They would have like ones that would have like the same kind of grade of points, and you could choose which one you want from there. But a lot of it was more like for leveling kind of purposes compared to customization. I think we'll go there. And as for the nose shape, let's see. Like they could have done a little bit more with the nose, so I think we're gonna go with 2 on the nose. And as for the mouth, let's see. Yeah, the 3 looks a little too big. Yeah, but in multiplayer, the armor made you stand out and unique. That is true. They did have a whole lot of customizations in different art. I remember they also that I can't remember which one was it that had the multiplayer. What was which one? Oh yeah, if I remember, they did have outfit. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking what had the multiple ones that was Syndicate. You did have a thing where you could have different outfits on over. Like I think I remember Edward Kenway's outfit was in Unity, so you could have like the Edward Kenway outfit on, or was that Syndicate? It can be a little difficult to remember every single one because there's so many Assassin's Creed games. They both had that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I did much with the multiplayer and player functions with the Assassin's Creed games. There really was no sense of doing it. If they had like if they had it more like a co-op thing, where you go through the whole campaign with a friend, then it would be more significant. But I really didn't do much with the multiplayer functions because they really weren't into the main story. It was fun and just did nothing with it. Was fun, just they just did nothing with it. Yeah, they did nothing with the multiplayer a whole lot, which could have been, which I felt was a shame because they could have done a lot with it. Yeah, I'm liking how the head looks. I think that'll do for the head. Now let's see for hair. Yeah, see right here, they could have given us a little bit more hairstyles, everything, because they had a lot they could have done. It's like we could have gotten like maybe a hairstyle where we had maybe like a Captain Jack kind of hairstyle, you know, where we had some beads in the hair, because you know how the Na'vi had it, or tribal and everything. They could have given some hair where we could have had like maybe some beads in the hair, like for stylizing. We do have a bit on that one, but we could have done a little bit more. A bit, but it looks more like it's been tied into knots. I think probably what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stick with one, because we do have a little bit more of a stylization, because you can see some cords that have been tied into the onto the threads and tied into the braids of the hair. As for hair color, let's see, and they could have given us a little bit more, maybe different like shades than just these 3. And I think I'm gonna go with that one because that one looks a little bit better. And let's see. like with this one for like bioluminescent patterns, this let you kind of see it a little bit more from what I saw in the video. Not sure why they added different hair color. You can't really see a big change. Yeah, you don't see there is. I can see a very slight change in the hair color because I do 3D modeling, and there are like different. You can tell, like for me, you can tell like slightly different shades on how something looks. Because that's one of the things when it comes to texturing is colors and the detail. That's what really makes stuff pop. Not only the modeling, but when you model texture something, that's what really makes it pop. So I can definitely see a slight change. That's why I chose the middle, because the middle looked a lot better when it came to texturing. It's kind of really hard like to see with the luminescence on here, but you have to look real close at the white. The one thing I do remember from this video, from the video I looked at, what they could have done for like the bioluminescence part, since this is meant to be like when we're like in dark areas that they naturally glow, they could have given us like a dark light to change to, so we can actually see the glow and different changes in the glow. Big forehead. Oh, that's for skin pattern. I thought I was looking at this bioluminescent pattern. This one looks like we'll have a lot on the face, so I think we'll stick with that on the face. We'll just stick to the default bioluminescence pattern. As for the skin color, you can see there's a bit of change in the skin. This one looks real nice. So I think I might want to go with 10 for that. And as for, like, see, we get a bit of a shade color with the Navi. I can see some slight. I'm liking that one. That one looks nice. Definitely want one there where you can like see the patterns a lot more. Yeah, I'm liking that one. That one looks good. Okay, let's.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Yeah, that ought to do. Yeah, I'm in here. Can you wake me up and can you get me out of here now?
I thought I lost you. All of you.
What's going on? What happened?
Been asleep for a while. A long, long while.
Must you prod at them like this? If they can walk, they can walk. The rest we have to leave.
But the RDA left, didn't they? And you left us here.
The Sky People have returned, Sarentu.
Sarentu. No one has ever called me that.
That is your clan. And a mighty one at that. We thought you were lost to this world, but this Dreamwalker thought to lock you up in a box instead.
I'll explain when we get back. But for now, you take it easy. Your body's still waking up.
Did everyone make it?
I'm here. No.
Okay. With settings, let me go to audio so we can lower those a bit because that was real loud. Music, I think we can maybe put at 95. Dialogue, we can leave it 100, but sound effect 75, and maybe lower it a bit on the master of maybe not master volume, maybe leave that at 100. But the sound effects, that's the big thing. But actually with dialogue, we do need to lower that a bit. So I think maybe 90.
We're safe.
We're getting out at last. It's really happening.
How's the volume for everyone? Is it good?
Oh, why does it look so different in here?
Can we hurry things up? RDA are en route. You can have your reunion later.
Come, eat. You will need your strength.
We found rations in the canteen. There's probably more.
It's kind of low. Okay. Yeah, it's just that the intro was so loud. You hear, but it's low. Okay, so let me. Yeah, the dialogue. Yeah, the volume on this is kind of low. So let me let's see if I can up this and put it up a bit for you guys. I'll put the dialogue volume back up. I'll put the volume back up there and.
Where's Yefti and Telesi?
How's it now?
Sent them to a different cryo.
Hey Alpha, welcome on in.
Touch me with that.
I'm sorry. Treating Na'vi wasn't really part of my training.
Hope your day's going well. We just got started. I just finished customizing my Na'vi.
People, is Mercer here too?
No. These are friends. We're gonna get you out of here, all right?
Why do I feel so stiff? How long did we sleep?
Focus on
Still low. I think
we need to leave soon.
there's not much that can be done. Yeah, it's really weird with the audio on this game. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go to the cantina. You can't stay. I don't want spoilers. I just wanted to say hi. Well, I can understand, Ren. You just wanted to say hi and not want spoilers, because I can understand when it comes to games I really want to play. I don't want really much spoilers as well when it comes to the story. But I'm gonna give you a shout out, Ren. Get that. Oh. Oof. Jump together there. Fortnite, hope that's been going well.
No, I got no. No, okay.
All right, we got some food.
RDA squad closing in. We can move. Everyone out!
I just went to get some food and now everything's going on to hell. Yeah. Damn.
Children. They're alive. Cortez. She always thought we were making pets and not soldiers. Get rid of them. One out!
Yeah, I got fix. I mean, the game. I don't understand what it is. They could have done a little bit better adjusting with the volume on the game, like the audio and everything's low. But the second the cutscenes happen, everything's just so loud.
Kill all Navi on sight.
But time for me to get the hell out of here. They're trying to kill me. Oof, that's gonna hurt. How the hell are we even able to fit in the vents? We're so tall.
No, 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 no!
One more made it. Over here. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm fine. Except there are a bunch of guys trying to
Here,
shoot me and
take this.
kill me.
A radio?
Put it in your ear. It is tuned to our frequency.
You've been busy?
They were looking for you. They found me. You need to move. Now.
Wait, what's your name?
Saltleg. One of the last of my clan. I am here so you will not be the last of yours. Keep moving. Fast and quiet. Go.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Those soldiers are everywhere.
It's okay.
His name sounds like Salt Leg.
On the way out.
Yeah, it kind of does. His name does kind of sound like Salt Leg. We should be safe for the moment.
So, can you hear me? Where is everyone else? Did they get out?
I'm making sure they do. Are you safe?
For now, I think.
Let me worry about the others. Just keep moving.
Get some boots. I need some boots.
Man, I'm allergic to everything here. Why'd you have to? Would you stop staring at this stuff? You heard Harding. We need to find them. Wait, you hear that? Hello, Blue? You still here? We just want to talk.
Yeah, they don't want to talk. They want to kill me.
Yeah, that'll work. These patrols suck. I could have shipped out to anywhere on Earth, but no, I chose Pandora. Yeah, I hear that. Is this exopack working? Seeing things.
That was close.
Size of those arrows? Please, I got bigger things to worry about.
Do not let them escape. Shoot to kill.
This is why I do not like the RDA. Because in the movie, it showed that they don't care about the nature of the planet of Pandora like the scientists did. All they cared about was like getting like the minerals or resources from the life on Pandora that they could use for their machines.
Door to the gym is locked. I'll try to find a way through.
Stay watchful.
Ah, we can repair the junction box.
How do you get promoted in the RDA? Huh?
Okay, I'm out of the gym.
Now get to the...
That was close. As he grabs cables without getting shocked. Yeah, maybe it's the skin, the Navi skin. Maybe they're resistant to electricity. That might be why he was able to grab the cable with ease.
How long were we asleep?
From what it looks like, we were asleep for a few years. I can tell because, you know, places that are damaged and from water coming in, plant life starting to overgrow. Gotta have been a few years. And this has got to be a mess hall for the RDA soldiers, no doubt. Oh, damn! Ugh.
Gotcha. What'd you catch, Harding? You don't gotta worry about this one. It hasn't got anywhere near the fight its sister did.
Murderer!
Well, look where it got her. Such a shame. They could have been of use once. But now there are no Navi ambassadors. Only Navi obstacles.
wrong?
At least to give me a gun or something.
Sotlek, are you okay? That was way too close. Sotlek!
Yeah, we definitely been in there for a while. Yes, I mean, if tree roots are growing in here. Sunlight. We're now outside on Pandora.
Hello? Maybe the others followed the water.
Seven world knowledges earned. 4 new character entries.
More RDA. What happened?
They did a very nice job on the environments. It looks really pretty. I like how they did it. And the water, very nice. Fueling station. Okay, I can't jump on that. Arrow.
Over here.
Sotlek.
Sotlek!
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
You saved me. Ah! You can't keep fighting. I will help you this time.
All right, looks like we got ourselves a bow.
You will need arrows. Wood in the underbrush is pliable. You will find it. Simply focus your senses.
My senses?
They taught you to be human, but you are not V. See the forest as I do.
Okay. R1, Navi senses.
You see, this is your home. It will speak to you. If you let it. Let your senses guide you.
Okay, I think this is the material we need.
Okay, I got it.
Now you have all you need to craft arrows as I do. Sharp enough to pierce human metal.
If arrows can go through the metal, you gotta wonder how strong those arrows are they have on Pandora that the Na'vi use. The fact that it can pierce through metal. Okay, press L1 and crafting.
You are ready.
We should get out of here. Can you move?
Okay, I need something else to make those.
I need a pot from a Dapafet plant.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
Near the shore. They grow by water.
Spare parts. Can this open? Nope. Must have hit some poison gas. They grow by water. Are those the pots right there?
Soldiers.
Haha.
The Navi are huge and crush you with their bare hands. Keep on! Get up! Need to take cover!
I don't think the arrow, you keep in mind, kind of are strong. Hold on, let me take these and I'll read the message.
Looking for hostile!
He used to be like us, but then he took an arrow in the knee. I don't think it's the arrow. Keep in mind, they're kind of strong, so the bow must have a lot of force behind it. That is true. We gotta have a whole lot of force behind it if that's the case.
Sotlek, I got the Dapafet. On my way back, there were more soldiers.
Okay, health pouch full. Okay, where can we like loot the RDA? We can't loot the RDA soldiers that we killed? We can't loot their bodies for health or items? Well, that's just lazy writing right there. Tree, a tree with water pods which bursts fully when mature or damaged. guessing we can't harvest from these. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, these are used for making... I know what these are used for. They're for the arrows. For these arrows, which means I can make it craft 3 arrows. Ooh, nice. Let's be explosive arrows. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the fueling station. Map waypoint. Press to place a waypoint on the map. This marker will appear on the compass and you get easily navigate desired location. I can honestly say I think I'm lost. Yeah, okay, so the green is me. I was going away from the fueling station. So we can't sit. What the? Okay, I'm getting to the fueling station.
It's injured. It can't move.
No! He won't let us take him alive. I can't take it!
Ah, man, I got killed.
They'll be eaten alive out here.
I can't take this!
Fall back. I will be okay.
Damn, missed. Come on out. There we go.
You learn fast.
Where's that RDA mech I took down?
Dapperfed, do you have it?
How do I give it to him? No, that's not it. Wait, I don't have any more Dapper Fett? Did I use it all? You gotta be kidding me. Now I gotta go find more. Seriously, I only had one on me. I should have had more than that. Must have used both of them when healing. Okay, there he goes.
This is how we heal.
Ooh! Shoulder must have been dislocated.
You have no song cord.
We had my mother's, but they stole it.
We must change that.
Wait! What should I do now?
Do? You must discover your own way, Sarentu. And until then, join the Resistance. But hear me. Those humans have the same enemy, but we're not the same. No, no, no. They are too close. Go. I'll meet you at base camp by the waterfall.
Dryer's Ball. Okay, it looks like it's at the base camp for the Dryer's Ball. Solek. Okay, we can't get anything from that, or we just can't do it right now because we don't have the tools to do it. And I'm going in the opposite direction of where I need to go. Well, at least they gave me a bit of a boost. I know I can use it for that. The waterfall. Okay, that must be where base camp is. I'm sure we'll be able to increase the amount we can carry later. Viper wolves! Viper wolves. These are one things I love learning about are the Viper wolves. Traveling swiftly across the rainforest floor on its 6 legs, a lean, powerful torso. Viper wolves cover long distances, searching for prey. With an awesome sense of smell, it is believed a Viper wolf can sense a target from 5 miles away. Damn! Their keen, intelligent green eyes can see as clearly at night as in day. When stalking prey, Viper wolf hangs on the ground, clinging to a tree branches with its primate-like paws. Unsuspecting prey are no match for a Viper wolf's frightening, efficient attacks. And from the resources we can get from them is Viper wolf tooth and meat. Oh. Couldn't we at least cook the Viper wolf meat first? Oh, at least we found some food.
The waterfall. Resistance base must be above it.
Actually, I wanted to check the back first. Check and see if there's anything we can get from here. In the case, it says RDA on it. I guess not, so we'll go up the vines. Okay, so I guess that's how we get the vines to come down. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to... Sprinting charge jump, okay. Okay, I think I now know what I need to do. I have to jump up there. There we go. Resistance headquarters. Okay, health pouch is still full.
Biomimetic solutions. Exactly, like the dorsal sail of the Sound Blast Colossus. Its aperture membranes letting air in and out.
Airship nacelle armor? Air
Wait.
filtration? Or
Okay, so these must be some humans that were part of the RDA, but defected. That's only way I can see it, and it looks like they have it. Yeah, this is definitely like an Avatar 2, where they were using some of the human bases for people who were still fighting against the RDA when they returned.
It is soundproof, Bria.
Sorry, filter got stuck. Jin thinks he's got it figured out now. Oh my gosh, another one. I am so glad you're here since, you know, there's so few of you left. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Welcome to Resistance HQ. Right. Sorry. Oh, well, Nati Kamie. What?
It's a miracle I clean up so well with the rubbish I have to work with.
There you are. Over here.
Okay, that went well. They like you. Everything's fine. Just breathe it out.
The remaining RDA will not go unpunished.
Some of those fruits smell so great, though. Just want to tear them off the tree and sink your teeth into them.
Yes, well, processing those is a whole science unto
The
itself.
RDA's still around.
It's a challenge.
But at least that drill is dust.
Yeah, and not turning them into tasteless, mushy goop. Or jerky. Not too wet, not too dry.
I guess we probably go to him for equipment. Or it looks like they combine the native Na'vi tech with human technology from what it looks like, as I can tell right here. Hey, a coffee maker.
She is always ready to listen and give some advice.
Well, sure. But she seems pretty busy with those Na'vi they rescued.
Well, that is true, but don't you think they could use that advice more than most right now?
I'll admit, the opening was pretty crazy with the note. Okay, let's collect the notes.
I'm so glad to see you. We heard the shooting and Alma said to run for it. Are you okay?
Shaken. Sotlet got me out. Where are the others?
Nella and Nor made it too. But they decided to spend time outside. I don't think they should. Isn't it dangerous?
Don't worry, you're all safe now. That's what matters.
What happened back there? Tap was in ruins.
Mercer ordered it destroyed when they evacuated. I watched the walls collapse in. On you. I thought you were dead. Then Priya heard the RDA on the radio talking about his signal at Tap. I was afraid to hope.
How long were we in there?
It feels like you left yesterday.
It, should feel like that for you, but it's been nearly 16 years.
Damn!
What?
That's 16? A long time.
Alma.
That can't be right.
You need to understand. Seeing you all again today, you have no idea how much that means to me. I failed you. I won't make that mistake again, I promise. Look, take some time. Raj will get you cleaned up. Talon knows his way around already. He can show you. This can be your home now. You'll see.
Damn, I thought it would have been like maybe 15, like not 16 years. I thought it might have been like maybe a few years.
It doesn't feel real.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Almost right, though. We can't...
Excuse me for a moment. 16 years. It doesn't feel real.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about that. Almost right, though. We can be at home here.
That sort of thing.
I feel it.
Exactly.
And it's cool here,
No,
right?
what?
So much cool tech.
Colonization?
Of Pandora?
He's over there.
That's Raj?
He's cool. Kinda. I think everyone's just getting used to us being around.
Sarintu. No. Sarintu.
Sarentu. Sarentu. Try again?
Sarentu.
Sarentu.
The remaining are...
You must be Raj.
It's Rajinder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alma said...
I know Alma. Alma calls me Raj. I don't know you.
I'm new.
Relax, new. I knew you were coming. Sleeping all this time. Oh, you must
yeah,
be
for
well
about
rested.
16 years.
I have fresh clothes ready for all of you. Alma didn't tell me you were missing a sense of humor as well.
Received new gear in the living quarters.
I should probably learn how to shoot.
Okay, do we still need to talk to him?
What'll it be today?
Not enough spare parts. Okay, so spare parts aren't just used for the grenades. We also have to use them for... Excuse me. Let's see. Ugh. They're also used to purchase stuff. I guess this is like to purchase like military stuff. We have to use... And we have to use spare parts. So definitely want to keep look for a lot of spare parts. That's for sure. Shorts. A field research strap, okay. Okay, we could get like the belt pouch, but I think we'll save on that. So I think what we're supposed to get is the waistcloth and the researcher shirt.
Keep yourself in one piece.
I bumped into Harding once in a hallway.
As in, literally bumped into her?
Yep. She didn't say a word.
An audio, oh nice, audio journal.
Hey, hi, Anka. Just a quick message about that. Oh, it's Priya, by the way. But you knew that. Anyway, just a message about that part I was needing for the radio. Just wondered if any of the scouting parties had found one. Also, missed you at lunch today. Jinyo said that you'd left just before I arrived. Not that I asked, he just, like told me, and I was like, no way, too bad. So anyway, if you do get that part, let's hook up. Any means? Let's meet up. The party. Okay, bye.
Okay, that's funny. Okay, so I'm guessing character right here. Okay, so this is where combat strength is a measurement of your efficiency's survivability against the dangers of Pandora and against the RDA. Improve your combat strength by crafting better equipment, by acquiring new items, arsenals, completing quests and activities will also grant potential equipment upgrades. Give me a sec.
But I can still
Okay, I'm
feel
better.
that glare.
Okay, I got my stuff.
Mercer is gone, but the RDA remain. There is still work to be done.
I should check out those empty outposts. Great materials in there.
I heard the flute player again yesterday.
You think they know we can hear them?
I like to imagine they come to play there so
must not
we
rest
can
until
enjoy
all
it too.
RDA are
But
removed from
maybe
Pandora.
they just like that spot. Who knows?
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him again after I equip the pieces of clothing he gave me.
Can I give you anything for these?
You get a freebie this time. Special circumstances considering. Usually, we take what we can get around here. If you find something good, let me know.
Navi clothes. Do they feel weird?
I think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat and some other bits and try out some of the tech. You have to meet this Alex guy. He's like an inventor.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of tap, but everyone here's been super nice.
Here you go. Have a look.
Okay, for mods, I think.
Talon! Can't keep away, I see. And you brought another Navi.
Alex builds stuff, mechanisms, and technology for all kinds of communications and discovery.
And a little chaos, if I have the tuning right. See this? This is SID, my systems interrogation device. Good name, right? Bit of a mouthful, perhaps. Ajir thought it was a little much, but what does he know? I designed it with Navi in mind, a little troublemaker for RDA technology. Cobbled it together with old RDA parts.
And tap parts.
Yes, well, we could probably scratch that off or paint over it, if you like. I've been trying to get Alma to test it.
Oh, we can test it. Can we? We can test it?
That could be fun.
I can make one for each of you. Go ahead. Get a feel for it.
I should
Remember-
ask Danny how to hold a gun.
Okay, this unlocked Sid. Okay. One, two.
I'm actually hoping it can find the faulty wiring in our air filtration.
Oh, I see. It's meant to be a
The
scanner.
floors here, you should be able to track those to the maintenance panels. Give it a go.
Oh, I see. It's kind of like the Spider Sense in Spider-Man 2, where we can use it in Insomniac Spider games, where we can find the wiring. Nice. At least we're able to run with it.
The RDA is still around, but at least that drill is dust.
We were so close to losing everything. Thankfully, Pandora will heal.
Okay, lightly press R2 for the correct frequency. What frequency? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Ooh, I should use this lull to research new tech.
What circles? I'm not seeing anything.
I should have asked Danny how to hold a gun.
Oh wait, maybe it's like in Spider-Man 2 where I don't press all the way down. That's what I was doing. I was pressing all the way down. Okay, now I got it.
Shows a fault upstairs as well. Probably that damn wiring. Mind taking a quick look?
Okay, now I got a handle on this.
Frequency. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ah, I miss lemons.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now. It's like it was with the Spider-Man games.
Hey, Alex, I think I found the fault.
Just a little hack, and the system will reset. Do you mind?
Okay, let's see. What am I supposed to do on this?
Maybe a new fee.
Okay. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of this.
I told Alma this. This is our future. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Nice to have one's work come to something. But I've ordered you about enough. Alma's gathering everyone for a briefing. I believe your friends are still exploring outside.
Mercer is gone, but the RDA remain. There is still work to be done.
Ooh, stun grenades, nice. Throw a stun grenade to temporarily immobilize enemies. I see.
said you made it out.
I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze. Taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
There are more colors than I remember. I have no names for them.
We'll learn their names. We'll relearn all the Sarentu ways.
Why do you think Alma waited to bring us here? Why didn't she check Tap before?
Maybe it wasn't safe before.
It's not safe now.
Who cares? We are free. I want to run until my lungs ache and my legs give out. We could leave, you know. Right now. Where would we go? Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me, Inela, Telan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
Yeah, why else would she go against the RDA and kill them if she wanted to control us?
Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
I doubt that.
I'm not... No, please. Come on.
Prepare for what comes next.
Everyone's waiting.
Fine, fine.
Egg stuffed mushrooms.
The light is different
Sounds
out
tasty.
here. I want to enjoy it.
Okay, so this is for appearance. Oh, I didn't know you could do that here. Well, at least they, that's kind of nice that you added that.
Metal boxes. At least tonight, we'll sleep under the stars, like our families did.
Wait, can I sit? Oh, this is the stash stuff. Okay, we won't need to use that right now because we just started, but no doubt we will be needing to use it. Hope we go to other Na'vi villages, because instead if there was only like a few places, but I hope there are a bunch of other Na'vi places.
I should probably learn how to shoot.
The remaining RDA will not go unpunished.
Oh, new audio log.
We're going back. Funny, Tap. Used to be all I thought about. But now it's just a dream we had. Before John lost his way. How did it all go so wrong? We were riding high. John's brilliant vision and my star was rising in the academic field. Together we were unstoppable. We were going to make a real difference. We could help the Na'vi kind and humanity together. We all had to make sacrifices. Some made the ultimate sacrifice. But the science, the progress. Yeah, we did what we thought was right to make Tap a reality. And now, Tap is just a tomb for our dead dreams. Or maybe not. Just maybe.
Okay, I wonder what I've been hearing, like the audio coming from the controller. I need to check on that. The store. Oh, I see. This is the get stuff. Well, I see what they're doing. They're doing like they did with Valhalla. They did. I'm wondering if, but it doesn't look like they'll have it where I can get stuff where I'll have to pay for this kind of stuff to get it. Oh, they have like some charms. Okay, that's for the season pass. So I'm guessing they have probably DLC, a story DLC probably planned. Okay, apparently I have this cosmetic pack already. I'm not gonna lie, the skin, some of the skins do look nice. Like this one reminds me of the Torque Makto one. Ooh, let's see what this color it looks like. Okay. Meant to be solely cosmetic.
Wonder if I can scrounge up some Samson parts from what's left of Mercer's base.
Oh wait, now I remember what who is. Okay, audio. Surround sound. I guess we can try surround sound. Because I think the headphone one, that's what was making the audio come out of the thing.
John Mercer, founder of the TAP program. The saddened to know him all too well, but for many of you, he is a new face. He has returned to Pandora.
He's an asshole.
As the
Don't forget he's an
Executive
asshole.
Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him.
We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics are aggressive. That, coupled with his frustrations over TAT's failure, we need to strategize. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. Some Aranahe were willing to fight, but after suffering losses on their side, they have since withdrawn. We haven't explored further than the Zeswa. They're fierce, but they're unwilling to make a human alliance. Your clan was one of travelers, storytellers, diplomats. Respected. The Na'vi might listen to you.
Alma? We have a pollution spike close by. Like, really close. Check out the levels. RDA, it has to be.
They're here. With Mercer.
No, not him. Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be setting up a regular drill site.
Carving up the land, poisoning it, turning it to sludge.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right now. Solek, can you establish a safe perimeter? Anka, try and reach Hajir over radio.
I can try to shut down that drill site. I think I have the hang of Sid now.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Let them go. I've seen them fight. They'll be fine.
Okay, but be careful. The rest of you, get ready to intercept any other patrols. Keep your radios on.
Be ready. If the RDA see you at their drill site, they will engage. Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows, focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need.
I should have asked Danny how to hold a gun.
Mercer is gone, but the RDA remain. There is still work to be done.
The RDA is still around, but at least that drill is dust.
Ooh, chest guard mod. Nice. Okay, let's see. How do I add a mod? Okay, I think this is where I put the chest guard. Yeah, this is where I put the chest guard mod. No mods for lower part.
I wonder if other clients heard about what happened to Mercer.
Okay, defeat the Barrack Tower Echo. So we're heading back out. It's a Pandora atmosphere breathing apparatus required. Well, that's only for humans, but we're Navi, so we don't have to worry about that.
Nice for Jin. Maybe do air filter pod.
Okay, but before we do that, I think we could go to the Dyer's Ball. I want to see what the Dyer's Ball is. Okay, I think this might be the way to the Dyer's Ball. Okay, fine. Okay, I have to work on that. Okay, this is the way to the Dyer's Ball. This is the way. All right, nice. Okay, I'm close to the Dyer's Ball now. Where is it? Oh, polluted. Okay, where is this Dyer's Ball? I'm not seeing it. It's supposed to be here. Okay, it's polluted. Don't want to get that.
Hey, Priya, I'm near the drill site. The ground here, it's...
Every time the RDA sets up somewhere, it's the same thing. Their equipment pollutes everything around it. Everything. But hey, Pandora's strong. Shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
Maybe I need to take down the drill first.
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fun people. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the drill and a generator. Probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them, if you want. Unless, you know, they see you doing it.
Eagle vision. Look what all this pollution has done.
I try not to think much.
Oh crap. There we go. They're all scrap metal. Gonna try to do this stealthily, not have to hurt any of the humans, but they won't let that meet, so they get the arrow. Nah, crap, reinforcements. Well, I get to take care of that. And I die. Nope, my journey has not ended. I'm the hero of the story. I do not die.
Seems like everything here is deadly. Nope. There we go. And I got killed again. This is gonna be a little tricky because I don't know what I only know
one of the things I'm supposed to do, but it wants me to take down the drill. I know that, but I have to figure out how to go about doing it. Especially since I'm lightly armored. I don't have a whole lot of armor on me. What the? Well, that one sucked. 5 hours later, I'm still on the same one. Ah, crap. How do they call them reinforcements? Seriously? Can I just hack the thing and kill all you without you killing me? A few times I get, but multiple times, The controls could be a little bit better. Did that not hack the cooling unit? Cause I just hacked the cooling unit. Okay, I'm lasting a lot longer than usual, so maybe that's a good thing. Though I kind of wish with the arrows it could have been a little bit better, especially when we were in slow mode. Have us be like in slow mo if. What keeps shooting at me? I hate the RDA. They won't go down. No, not fast travel. I don't want to fast travel. The RDA, their beginning level is difficult. Because, I mean, I'm using a bow and arrow. They got guns. Okay, there we go. Destroy the emergency flare. What's the emergency flare? How does it expect me to take down the emergency flare when it's all the way up there? Okay, question. How does it expect me to destroy an emergency flare when I got no grenades or anything? All I got is a freaking bow. I mean, they could have at least given me some explosive grenades at the beginning of the resistance outpost. Missed? He's right there in front of me.
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. Up high on the drill. When it opens, fire at it. Fire with fire, hey! Sorry.
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. Up high on the drill.
There we go. Finally, I got it. That was tough. The land of Pandora is already coming back to life.
I heard that explosion from here. Air quality's improving already. Nice.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me? I'm out with the others. We heard that bang. Is everything okay?
I shut down the drills. We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something. Up high. Like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Will you come look?
Yeah, we'll go and take a look as soon as we gather these materials.
Do you see the butterflies? At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
As soon as I collect these materials. And get some more health. Ooh, electricity. Songs of the Ancestors. Would that be it up there? The map is going to take some time to get used to because I'm not fully used to this map because I get to a location but nothing's there. Aaron says I'm back. I just got home, so I was eating something. Welcome back, Soul. You just missed me taking out a drill that the RDA was doing. It was polluting the land, but I destroyed it. Though it took some time to figure out how to do it, because I kept getting killed by the RDA. I also actually got a new game this weekend as well. I got Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Very nice, Soul. I think you will have a good time with that. And Monster Hunter yeah, I died like 6 times. But Monster Hunter World Iceborne, you should have the whole game. Because that's where you'll start out. Because at first with Monster Hunter World, and you fight it. And once you like finish, you know, Jiva, then you'll be in the Iceborne part, because Iceborne, when they released it with a copy that had also the expansion with it as well. I got a new game for my Switch, Sonic in the Dark Knight. Wait, did they make Sonic in the Dark Knight for the Switch? Cause, or Sonic in the Black Knight? Cause I actually wanted to play Sonic in the Dark Knight, but however, that was for like Wii U. No, not the Wii U, the Wii. And I couldn't play it because I had a DS and they didn't make a DS version. Where am I supposed to go? It was originally for the Wii, and now they just made one for the Switch. Interesting. I'll definitely have to add that to my list. The first Sonic game I ever played was the Sonic Smash Pack. The Sega Smash Pack. It had Sonic 2 on it. I played that a lot, but first PlayStation Sonic I got was Sonic Heroes. I really had a fun time with that game. They revamped it to fit the mechanics of the Switch, and they redid the graphics. Nice. It's always nice when they redo the graphics on games. Like, it give a bit of an improvement to them. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here. Okay, I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go on these. This time it says spiders, let's follow the butterflies.
Up here. Come on, quick.
Okay, finally we found out where we're supposed to be. Definitely gonna have Sonic and the Black Knight on my list. Sonic and the Dark Knight on my list.
To connect to Ewa after so many years.
Ewa, I've dreamed of this.
Do you think we should do this? This doesn't look right.
You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison.
Ewa would not harm us.
Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
I'm starting up Monster Hunter right now, so I'll tell you how it goes. Do let me know how it goes, Soul, because I play Monster Hunter games for years, and they're fun.
I myself made. Do you know me, child? I am Enju, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the clans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy. Take this gift of flow, child, and live.
Okay, ancestor we just met. We'll do that. Ooh, what's this? Air boost. Pressing while airborne allows you to perform a mid-air extension to gain even more height. When doing so while touching vertical surfaces will allow you to push away and gaining an additional height. Oh, so basically we just now got double jump. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Or that. But I think you'll have a fun time with Monster Hunter Soul. I had a lot of fun when I first played Monster Hunter. I got hooked real quick. And there will be a bunch of weapons for you to try out in the game, so do try each weapon to see how they feel. For me, the Charge Blade was always my preferred weapon in the games. Excuse me, and see like how much think we'll need for the SATs. Oh, the SATs, it's been so long since I've took those, but I remember I had to go in on a Saturday.
And cue the ominous music.
Thanks for that, Alpha. But yeah, with the SATs, it took, I don't remember whatever I did on the SATs. I just went and took them, and that was it. We take ours tomorrow. You take yours tomorrow. You know what I had to take mine? I had to take mine on a Saturday. I literally had to go to school on a Saturday to take my SATs. And I didn't want to go to school on a Saturday. I was like, seriously, they're making me go to school on a Saturday. And you have no idea how much I hated that, because it was very extreme. But what I would do is when I got up on Saturday mornings is I wanted to watch Saturday morning shows, and because of the time they had the SATs, I could not watch them, and that was the only time I ever got to watch them. And I was like, no, my shows. I know, and I was like, why schedule a test on a Saturday? I mean, having people go to school on a Saturday and Sunday, that is taboo. No, I do not do that. You cannot make me. But I tried to get out of them. Unfortunately, it didn't work. We couldn't get out of them, and I had to go and take them. But once it was all done, I got it done, and then went home and did what I usually did during that time. Okay, looks like we got other abilities as well we'll have to look for.
Our ancestor, a real Sarentu.
Do you think he knew that we're different from other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
We didn't grow up in a clan. We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's ways. Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Eywa, right?
Mercer said Eywa brings pain. A black cloud over heart and mind, full of tricks and lies.
He needed us to
Mercer, it's a liar and an asshole.
to control us. This is the way of the Sarentu.
This is the way.
Our connection to the Great Mother.
They moved it a month early than originally planned. I wonder why they did that. Maybe they did it so they want to get them out of the way, or maybe something happened for them to do that.
Hey, everything okay out there? I've got something to show you. Something extremely cool. Well, I think it's cool. No, you'll think it's cool too. You know, whenever you get a chance to come see. Like, whenever's fine.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
Okay, I think we got something for character. Okay, not the mods. I think we collected something. Okay, we got a skill point. Okay, I guess we need to choose where we put these. Yeah, sure, Saul. Go and put that in the game chat and show us how you customize your character. When it comes to the human character creation with the Monster Hunter games, it doesn't show matter how much you do on the character creation, because eventually you're gonna get to where you're gonna get full armor and everything. And when it comes to armor, there are some of my favorites, like the Rathalos armor. Oh, that is real nice with the helmet and everything. But but when it comes to the armor, they do have different appearances to pick if you're playing as a female character or a male character. Let's see. Artisans. I need something that will aim me in combat, I think. I think I'm gonna put the skill point into this. Alright, I put it in a chat in the Discord. You can't see it well, but her eyes are blue and her hair is red. Okay, I think this is to... Okay, I had 2 points, so that was what... So, we got those in. Saplings, look out for sapling versions of the flowers across Pandora. They will award skill points used to unlock new skills. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay, let me look and see how you did your character. Nice. Looks good for a starting character, Soul. Just wait till you get to see the armors they got in the game. The armors they have in the game are pretty good. It's too bad they don't have the Lagyrus in there, because Lagyrus, that is one of my favorite armor sets. And with a lot of the monsters in Monster Hunter World, I usually would do it solo, but up until Nergigante, I couldn't do that solo, because Nergigante, that is a tough Elder Dragon to fight. I couldn't fight it on my own. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? What's that right there? I guess different things. Okay, I guess I'll jump down. Leap of faith! No, that actually would be an interesting thing if they did. If Ubisoft actually made it an Assassin's Creed-like outfit for our Navi to wear. I think that would be an interesting Easter egg for them to put in here. Okay, let's get a vine and go up. I'm creating my palico now. I'm gonna flip a coin because I'm stuck between naming them Alpha or Arc. The palicos. I really like the palicos, and I loved it when they added the dogs. Unfortunately, I don't think World has. If I remember, World does not have the dogs in them. Unfortunately. Okay, grabbing these because we'll need these. Okay, my stick pouch is full. Well, the coin landed on Tails. Arc it is then. I just hope the palico named after me actually does its job. It doesn't like go, I'm gonna go this way. I'll leave you to deal with it, Meowster. Because that's what a lot of the palicos will say to you. They'll call you Master.
You heard something?
Got on her channel. You know, Jake took out another RDA train.
Ardmore must be turning up the heat.
Wait, they just mentioned Jake Sully.
Yeah, the fight can't be easy over there.
Okay, so I'm thinking Frontiers of Pandora. It takes place during number 2, because it just mentioned Jake Sully took out another train, and there's a scene in number 2 where Jake Sully and his family, they go and take out an RDA train. So the time we're in here, that means 16 years went by in between the first 2 movies, because you two are the only people I would trust to be on a mission with me. I really appreciate hearing that, Saul. I hope that Monster Hunter works well on your PC that you gotten.
Heard you smashed that drill site. Guerrilla tactics, like Jake
wow.
Sully.
I'm getting a lot of high pollution readings lately.
Check it out. It's you see where we monitor air quality levels across the western frontier, here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them, pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah, they're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth. Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here, together. Oh, Solek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget.
Get to bed.
You're back. It's me. From the radio?
Don't worry, HQ is strong. Structurally, I mean. I built a lot of the expansion.
Basically, what Pierce said is that they polluted the Earth so much that it's become uninhabitable for people to live on.
That gear looks good on you.
It's the starter gear. I want to get the better gear. I gave my Palico a bluish fur color so it matches nice.
The level of contaminants in the air is concerning.
It's nice though, feeling needed. No shortage of that.
Can I go through here? Oh, this just leads out back outside.
They're acting like Pandora has endless resources.
I mean, they'll probably last for a good while.
But they will run out, just like back home.
Okay, so we have to use this to store stuff. Its inventory's full, so you put that in there. Actually, I think we need to keep the cooking ingredient. I'm touched and concerned. And concerned is all. Okay, that's cooking ingredients, so your weapon materials, movement speed while aiming increased, no effect while mountain. Okay. Hmm.
Get a pain in my neck looking up all the time.
Please tell me we're getting a rifle. I want a rifle.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. Their bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns. Brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I will not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes. But this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You are Na'vi. You will learn what that means in time. Starting with this. I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories, each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try, to know what it means to be Sarentu. But at the Tarsiu, Nor seemed confused, upset.
Ewa shows us who we are and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people, that is a heavy burden.
People waste so
The back exit is not so exposed.
What?
He may be there.
What? No gun for me? What? You're not gonna give me a gun?
The RDA is spewing poison across. Choose with care. Be safe.
Wait, cosmetics? Okay, so that's what is. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We'll keep that on.
Easy tonight. The enemy's reach is expanding. The clans must take notice.
Okay, let's see what we got for quests. Okay, we have to continue defeat installations and outposts to reduce the pollution. Air quality can't be seen in Resistance HQ and field labs. Okay.
Interface with RDA technology. Go even further than tracking RFID tags.
RDA activities here are ravaging local flora. We've got to do something.
Really similar to our own.
And for the main quest, for us, because look for signs of Noir. Select things Noir might have gone to the back exit outside the research area at Resistance HQ. Would this be the back? I don't know why they have to do it, because they have to filter out oxygen and
Nor, where are you?
in the atmosphere of Pandora.
Burst vein pod. But what else? Nor must have come through here.
Can we at least have some boots?
Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod must have brushed past it. The scent. Oh, yes! Track the scent!
Ah, like a Red Dead Redemption 2.
Priya, you hearing me? I was tracking Nor by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed the river?
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing.
What do we have here? Basket materials? Ooh, crimson mushroom. Tasty. I wonder if they're an edible mushroom. Lamp lizard.
Hey, so you there? I think Nor's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. So
Alma and I are checking in on what
You sound worried.
The Sky People continue to spread.
You think they found it? So,
Must be out of range at the moment. In the movie Avatar game they made, they had a lot of this where you could get a lot of info on plants and animals from both sides. Flutterflower. Spores from this plant have an ability to increase the Navi's vitality when inhaled. So I have to remember that for health. Up we go. An econ. Wait, is this where we're going to get an econ and have a mount for us to fly around Pandora? I remember these.
Hey there.
Oh, look at that sky.
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
We're still Sarentu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Hey! Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of ours is hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA.
Go. I'll find Rinella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
All right, looks like we're gonna have to go find some more RDA. But could they at least give us a gun to fight with? Okay, hammerheads.
I'm on my way, Priya.
Yeah, I don't want to fight them. I don't want to harm them. They're too high level for me to fight. Remember one thing, if you encounter one, don't shoot. Shoot and you'll piss them off.
I'll get to them first, I promise.
Oh crap, they're following. What the? One of them hit me like a wrecking ball.
No, can't stop. No time for them.
Damn, there's lightning here too? Well, it makes sense, it's a thunderstorm. Ammunition container. Okay, search inventory full. But hey, we got some new pants. Yeah, we got some shorts now. It was a good thing I took care of those RDA. I just ate. I'm slowly dying from how sick I am. Oh no, now you feel sick, Alpha. That's never good. And I just got hit and knocked off the thing. Ugh. Wait, what? How did I die? I ran out of time? How was I being... How are they supposed to let me know I was out of time? No one told me I was being timed. At least it's still my shorts. I had no idea I was being timed. If I was being timed, I wouldn't have taken it as long as I was.
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Anka's out at one of the field labs. Danny...
I'm on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
And I still have to go to school tomorrow. Ugh. I feel sorry for you, Alpha. You're not feeling well. You have to go to school. If you can, try to push on through it, and once you get home, relax. That's all I can say for you to do tomorrow. But who knows? Maybe after you rest a bit, maybe you might feel better. I hate being timed so much.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, we made it in time. This round.
Damn it. How'd they find this place? It's not on any of their patrol routes.
They're looking for us now.
There must be a traitor amongst us. An imposter.
All right. Listen to me. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Have you seen one of these before?
No.
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the ID come running to it. Keep them off Alman Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings.
Staff sling.
Stumble into your traps. I left more ammo for that staff thing on the airlock roof. I trust you to make good use of it.
Okay, so that's what they're used for. I died. It's gonna take time for me to get used to the combat in this game. But I just don't like how they have the setup and everything. It could have been done a little bit better.
See more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps. I left more ammo for that staff thing on the airlock roof. I trust you to make good use of it.
That'll take care of them. Well, most of them.
I think that might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Kashir's still bleeding. It's too much. I need a medical kit. There's stores nearby. Emergency supplies in case.
I'll find it. Just hang on.
Gorilla pouch. Wait. Waistcoat mod. Okay. Okay, that gives elemental resistance. So right now we want RDA damage on. So okay, we got a mod for the waistcoat. Okay, 5% wildlife damage. Okay.
Alma, I found the supplies.
All right, assault rifle. Now we're talking.
There's another Nazi here. They're helping me.
Good. Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the cover is clear.
Okay, we can't craft items tonight. We just wasted a whole bunch of ammo. What? I pressed the heal button. Why didn't I heal?
Sutley, there's another Navi here. They're helping me.
Good. Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
All right, we're going inside. Or maybe not.
They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Sutlek distracted them. And did you see that Navi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Navi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the map. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had hoped to find the resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahib of the Aranahe.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The Sky People grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. He must.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this.
Don't worry, our lips are sealed.
May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
Sutlek, another Navi showed up to help. Etua, from the Aranahe clan. She asked...
Okay, we just got some face paint. I guess that's why they didn't do much with the customization, but we could get some face paint.
Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranahe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close
Shelter fruit. Hmm. Okay, we got modifications for the for that. Accessories. Ah, I see. Maybe they have some. I'll explain like the things we saw in the shop. They're doing something kind of like Apex Legends does, where you can add a little charm to your weapon. Larger healing pouch. Definitely gonna get that. Because I definitely want to carry more. I'm going over here because it shows there's some more ancestor flower. Okay, I can see that this probably no doubt increases our speed. Don't worry, he just broke his ankles. That's a fear. We'll check out that Navi camp in just a sec, but I want to get to the ancestral flower. Okay, I was right, there is a flower over here, so we just have to go up. Okay, that's where the flower is. That is where I need to go, which means not this way. It's over here. I'm getting the hang of the jumping. Wait, no, I don't. I didn't want to go all the way down. And I fell. Because I shouldn't have done that. Okay, note to self, leave that plant alone and don't touch it. Ha! That plan isn't gonna trick me again this time. Here we go. Eject. You can now use eject by pressing R3 to perform a melee attack on the EMP while it is in duress. In a duress state, such as stunned or hacked with acid. This allows you to forcibly pull out an RDA unit from its amp suit. Nice, we can just yank him out of the suit now, like, come here! You're pissing me off! Okay, we got skill points that we need to put in. Extra ammo you can now carry twice. Yep, definitely want that. Wait, what? I'm gonna need some better armor. Let's fast travel here.
Do you think those two will ever see eye to eye?
Perhaps they see each other a little too well.
Could be. Lorraine is a strange reflection of her mother. Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
Sky people desecrate the land.
Navi camp, a campsite inhabited by. Here you find crafting table, cooking stations. Is there anybody I can speak to here? Or do I need to go upstairs?
Trouble.
How am I courting trouble? I just got here. I'm looking around. I guess there's nothing we can do for right now up here. Okay, we need to head there. That's where we have to go. Deeper connection, ancestral skill. I mean, one thing they could do, they could have given us a sword. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Na'vi have some kind of sword or blade for you can use.
I wish. Just wildlife for now.
Nothing interesting.
Nearly got me! Heading for cover! All right, I got him. Here we go!
What the? What shot at me? There was something in front or behind me. Largest tree in the silk woods of the forest. Okay, they're hostile. Scarab crawler.
Look, a real Sarentu. I trust that things will settle down.
All right, we made it to home tree. That's one big tree.
You, stranger! I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd.
Adua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least.
Color, we're all blue.
You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories.
They loved our silk harvest. The sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
I really must speak more with Atua's father about the resistance.
Later, Mayauntu. Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first. You would frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those sky people if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnat does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, hmm? Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days. But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance.
Oh, is this where we're gonna be able to put the face paint on?
See my
Ow.
Koranu, my dear.
Oh, I know it's you doing that. Ow.
Just silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was. Not since the Kinglor flowers rose.
Cut it out, well, I know it's you doing that.
You will not find better. Stronger than Zaku, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it.
Well, I know it's you.
It's still not quite where I want it.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Now is the time.
Can I help with something?
Ow. Is that all of them? I feel this is going to go on for a while. Yeah, it is you, Willow. I should have expected. All right, there's none left.
If you come back if you need more.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
You see, now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which...
Not this color. No, too dark.
Not lost, are you, dear?
My lovely appearance is over. Bye-bye. No, well, you can't just people leave like that. Get back here.
And with a Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life.
Get back here, Willow.
Meant awaits, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Relun is a prickly one.
No one has.
But he is
Have a look then.
Okay, so these are ingredients. Not enough clan favor here. I think this is just showing me like the rundown because I need clan favor to get these.
Use it well. What are you looking for now? Go on now.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
I don't even like Avatar. How could you say? Well, Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar is a really good movie. Oh, I could. Can I receive this? No? Is there anything I can get here?
Come back if you need more.
Relun is a prickly one.
I watched like 15 minutes of the first movie.
Best cook. He knows it too.
Are you really saddened too?
This is a simple recipe. A kametire to make it.
Ewa wept so much that a great lake formed.
And here, my dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarantu under your wing already?
A necessity, I should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful. Rough and prickly like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my Houndu. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sturmbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Sturmbeast? Can this child track? I've done okay so far. Okay? What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
During my time, it was Indiana Jones and Lord of the Rings.
Fine guide.
I mean, was that in Star Wars and Transformers and Batman and Spider-Man?
Camp near the water. E2 will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my Houndu. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people.
That and also Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
No need to rush yourself, child. Go now if you want, but stay and enjoy our beautiful silk harvest if you need a little rest. No Arana.
Can we cook? Let's see if we can't cook something. We have no recipes, okay. Okay, so those are eggs. And that's where we cook.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
I've never actually watched the Star Wars movie, only a few episodes of Clone Wars recently, and the first movie with Rey in it.
But one of them took me in. Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Eat to.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarendu, and Katnat should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, alright? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
Do you know where Vu An is? She promised she would bring me dyeing materials, but she has been gone forever.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I cannot gather my own supplies. I have no Ikran. Vu An offered to help.
I wonder when we're going to get our Ikran, because I want to fly the skies.
I can look for her if you like.
Oh, could you? She likes to forage in the shaded grove.
Well, before, anyways, I disappear. Okay, Willow. it disappear into the shadows, but when Star Wars, I would have to say the ones with Rey in them, they are not as good as episodes 1 through 6. Episodes 1 through 6 is where it's at. 7 to 9, nope. They're at the 7 through 9 were just meh to me. They could have done better with 7 and 9. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, obviously we need to do that and got real links. I leap back to my pocket dimension library, new Willow lore. All right, back into the pocket dimension. Let's just hope the events that when I was playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart didn't cause any trouble for you, because it required going through pocket dimensions.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Forest walk and walk.
Wonder where we could put the facial dye on. I'll send you a little file I wrote on Discord if you're curious. Yeah, well, go ahead and send it. I'll take a look at it. How do I put the I know we just got like a face paint for character, but how do we get that on? Ooh, we got an arm guard. Nice. It's not showing me how to do the face paint, so I'm gonna look up quickly how to put the face paint on. Hey, let's see, avatar.
Hi guys.
Nope. Trying to see how to put the face paint on. Okay, I see how it. Okay, now I see what it is we have to do to do it. We have to go back to. I need to go back to the base and use the customizer we saw earlier. I think that's where the face paints are. Here we go. Let me in.
Did you add more decorations to your hair?
As many as I can. Remember how Mercer hated them?
He told me they were dirty. I didn't understand then. Dirty how? I cleaned them again and again. Each time he pulled them from my hair.
But you kept putting them back in.
My mother wore them like this once. This honors her. A Sarentu home needs Sarentu traditions.
I'm not sure I know what home feels like yet.
Neither do I. I can barely believe we slept for so many years. But Taylan is happy. Nor is trying to be.
And are you happy?
I want to find more of our ancestors with Ewa. Someone must know the truth. Why they would leave us, if they did. All the things that Mercer said, we deserve to know. Alma thinks Mercer is planning something. And more RDA arrive every day.
Oh, they're planning something.
I will do what I can to help her find out why. His failure will make me happy.
I wonder if other clients heard about what happened to Mercer. I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's too awful. Like, so bad.
You're alive. At least. Things look rough here.
You can say that again. I'm trying to fix things up, but it's hard to focus. It just doesn't feel real.
I know. I'm still finding out who we lost.
Of course. I'm sorry. I didn't even ask. Unka's taken it hard. Lots of old memories, I suppose. I'm not sure what to say to her. How to be around all of this, you know?
I don't know either. But I know Anka likes your hugs.
Thanks. Maybe I'll give that a go.
See, does she have any missions for us?
Be like? Are they chill? Or more, you know, Sotlek style?
I thought you liked Sotle.
I do, totally. He's great. Kinda aloof, though, right? I mean, you and the other Sarentu are cool, but you were raised by humans, so it's not the same.
No, it really isn't.
I didn't mean to imply, oh, that was offensive, wasn't it? Sorry. God, I should really just shut up. Quiet observation, Priya.
I know you didn't come to Pandora for quiet observation.
Well, no. I wanted to see alien life up close. I mean, I'd only seen Natvian pictures. Not like you're some kind of specimen. When I joined the RDA, I thought I was signing up for adventure, you know? When I saw what they were really doing here, I was straight out the door. I just want to make a difference. And make friends. Natvi friends. I feel a bit useless here sometimes, out of place. I don't really know how to talk to people. I get too excited or too quiet, you know?
I know how it feels to be out of place.
Right. Of course you do. Same boat. We'll find our way together. We should keep building the resistance. Make this place just as good as before.
Okay, let's see. We can't talk. Need to get some missions.
Say, it's weird having all you Navi around. I'm just used to humans, I guess.
I suppose we're not what you expected.
My old CO said you were a bunch of, he had some ideas, is all. Weird ideas. Not what I signed up for.
What did you sign up for?
The adventure, man. You tell me you wouldn't check out a whole other planet? Moon. I wanted my mom to see. The whole time I was coming up, she'd go on about Mickey, my cousin Mickey, right? Oh, look, there's Mickey doing so well. There's Mickey.
What's his other cousin's name,
There's
Nicky?
Talking on the news. I said, Mom, you're gonna see me on the news one day. Yeah, for knocking over some store, she said.
Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Ruffling feathers? Making waves?
I don't think so.
I meant, never mind. I'm just talking. Stream of consciousness, right? Sometimes I just start talking and I keep going until someone shuts me up. Must be weird for you here. Out of that school place. Tap.
What did Alma tell you?
Not much, to be honest. And I've been here since the RDA's first go of it. Met Alma at Hell's Gate.
So she didn't tell anyone about us?
I mean, she didn't say much about what she'd been doing before the rebellion. I can see why. She was like, hey, want to save this world? Hell yeah. There was no changing the RDA from the inside. It's rotten to the core. Well, you know that. Then Jake Sully said we could stay here. If we helped.
And you started a new life.
It's been rough, no lie. There were more of us. Pandora's harsh. Unforgiving. Gorgeous, though. A real Medusa. We all have things to be ashamed of. To answer for. Penance, my dad would say. Wonder if I can scrounge up some Samson parts from what's left of Mercer's base.
Well, he's changed what he has on. Not wearing the modern tech.
Make it up to everyone, if I even can.
We have the Sky People running scared. You fight with your whole heart. A shame your friends do not.
They do. Nor doesn't like to use metal, but he's helping the Resistance. And Rinella is working with Alma.
Talan. He thinks I don't see his eyes light up when a human speaks to him, but I do. I see how he scrambles to fix their gear and answer their questions. He wants their approval.
He just likes human things.
He who does not know himself will seek meaning elsewhere. But there is only so much I can teach him. I do not know what it is to be a Sarentu.
Neither do I.
You are learning, and you can show him there is comfort to be found in Na'vi ways.
Okay, can we trade now?
Choose with care.
Okay. Not enough RDA duty rosters. Okay, this requires RDA duty rosters to get.
Do not be caught off guard.
Now the RDA knows we're a real force to be reckoned with.
All right, we're back here, so let's head on out. Or I guess we can talk.
From something of a headache.
Day, but it will be.
Alemun and Nean, our lookouts. Both of them are sharp and capable. A shame they can never see eye to eye. This most recent disagreement, however, it sounds serious. Nean especially sounds so tense now. They could benefit from some Sarentu diplomacy, surely.
We
What
barely even
plan
know
are
how
you-
to be Sarentu.
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want. I hope I have something you like.
Okay, I need clan favor. Do that.
Such
Come back
syrup
if you need more.
richness in the darkest skies.
Are you really Sarentu?
That's what they keep telling us.
Do not invite chaos.
Okay, gathering gone. X people at Shady Grove camp about in the campsite Grossmar Lakes. Okay, that's the threaded river. Okay, Okay, that's a shaded grove. Wanderer's Vantage. Hmm. I like exploring Pandora at night. It's a lot more colorful than it is during the day. Everything's withered around here. It can only mean one thing. Hmm. What? How did I get killed so fast? That ain't right. It's like the saying in the Star Wars Family Guide, this armor is useless. Why don't we even wear it?
I do not understand. Why is the beast dead? I see no arrow.
Pollution.
This animal was no threat to the Sky People, and they took no meat from its bones. Why would they kill him then? What made them do this?
I do not think they intended to kill him. Nor do I think they really care. This is just irrelevant to them, like stepping on a leaf. Oh, hello, animal friend. No? Too shy to come closer?
I'm sure if we continue following the pollution, we'll find the area that's the source is causing it. Yeah, see, this has been polluted, which means there's probably a drilling site nearby. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The site has gotta be over here. Apparently I can't knock it out of the tree.
Alex, I'm looking at one of your field labs. It's a bit empty and dark.
Oh, yes. Most of them have been temporarily offline for a while now. To be honest, with the RDA getting more active lately, we had to shut them down and retreat closer to the HQ.
Is it safe to use these labs now?
Well, the Resistance is acquiring more allies and more chances to drive the RDA away. Having these labs online again might be a good idea. Go inside and check your SID. It should pick up a signal from the lab's power system, scan the floor and walls, and route power from the inverters to the main fuse box.
Just like Earth, biodiversity is comprised of different levels here on Pandora. From the smallest protozoa and bacteria to Navi, human, and Tolkun. Individual species form communities and go on to become delicately balanced ecosystems. Every organism lives interdependently with others and with the physical environment to maintain a habitable world. Rainforests capture carbon in the soil, absorbing the energy of the stars. Be it Sol or Alpha Centauri, they breathe oxygen into the atmosphere. Coral reefs provide shelter and sustenance to marine life, allowing it to flourish along the currents of the oceans. And herds of herbivores fertilize the lands where they graze. Even thanators, terrifying as they might seem, keep those populations in check, so the plants they consume have time to grow anew. Like an intricate piece of clockwork, it's a beautiful machinery that keeps the balance of life in the worlds we live in.
The same should work with any field lab around the western frontier.
There we go. Let's get this place online.
Alex, I've done it. The field lab is active.
All right, powered on.
Already receiving the data from your end. So much was happening at these labs, but most of the research activities were left incomplete. Valuable data abandoned. There should be a terminal connected with the HQ there. Let's check if the connection works. Please try to use the terminal now.
Crafting, this is used to upgrade your gear. Along superior and exquisite designs to be able to craft more powerful items. Excuse me. Use the best materials for best crafting results. Materials contribute to different states and stat values based on how well they are gathered. Okay. Oh, that's terminal.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Great. Now there's a terminal like this in every field lab. Don't forget to check them as you swing by. Who knows when someone from HQ may have something interesting for you, right? Okay, Alex out.
All right. We got this station up and running. Drilling site. There's 2 of them. We found the solution of the pollution.
Another extraction site. I see getting
Sounds
hungry.
like a gas mine. 3 guesses what's in those silos.
Oh, this is level 5. I can't do this yet. I'm not high enough. Yeah, I'm a level 3. I'm not high level enough to take that on. So I try to go in there, I will get destroyed.
If I'm reading these plans right, you'll need to disable the towers and the gas storage facility.
Wait, what the? That was weird. I ruined the meat. Okay, note to self, don't use that. If I want to get the meat, I have to use the bow.
Stop! Do not get too close. You are not bonded.
Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of hunts, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sternbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how? What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where
no, we've been trapped by an asshole in a facility and then cryogenically frozen for 16 years. That's where we were.
Or it would be the Sternbeast hunting you.
Oh, we got the heavy bow. Aim for the animal's weak spot. Okay. How do I equip and use the bow? How was that done again? No. I forgot what the thing was for the bow and to equip weapons. Why is he going black on me? Hold on. There we go. This does not tell me how to equip a weapon. No, I want to equip the heavy bow. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
You can hit a static target at least. Come. Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them? Ah, Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Okay, so use the hunter guide map to begin your search for Sin Trail. Bamboo grove biome of the Kingler Forest. Earth's enemies are often found near riverbanks in the bamboo grove biome. Bamboo, so I'm pretty sure we'll find some stand beasts here. Stand beasts. And there it is. What is that? What was that thing?
I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
Okay, we did that, so... Okay, so we have to go back to Home Tree. Let's see if we can... more. All right, another clean kill.
Thank you for these gifts.
Okay, we fell 2. Keep getting more.
Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts.
And there's just one left. Damn, it's running away. Once I hunt this one, we can we'll head back to Home Tree. Damn, it ran away before I could do the kill. You may quit running and let me hunt you. Shame I couldn't do a clean and merciful kill. This one just wouldn't stay still.
Thank you for these gifts.
All right, time to go back to Home Tree.
Their paths have changed, and they are fighting with
Not
other
this
packs.
color. No, too dark.
It is the Sky People who are driving them from their home.
Everything is being thrown out of balance.
The Sky People rot our land.
Here we
They must be
go. Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now. You know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of yovo grilled in sari seeds, and you would be begging me for the recipe.
A beg?
I have some meat from my hunt. Nafika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke. As usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah! The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Nafika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree? I said it suffers.
Ah, the Kingnor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Katnad would prefer Etua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Katnad should see you still have some Navi skill, and I should like to see it myself.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own, just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
Later. These berries ripe?
Are you a hunter?
Come to better yourself.
Take good care of your
an idealist. Nothing wrong with that. Are you really Sarentu?
sorry, didn't know my mic was on, but as I said earlier, that steak salad looked yummy and the meat looks good, and rich meat roast.
Do you have no other clothes?
Again? How did they ruin this again?
I was helping the Sahik tend to the King Lord, and you will not guess.
I hope I am worrying for nothing.
What?
If it
Okay. Oh, I had that fruit.
is not perfect, then
And
what
who
is
are
the
you?
point?
On my shoulder.
Okay, rainforest.
Naive. She grieves her
You there. Come. Quickly now. Please. No time for... Sky people. Just along the river. They are like any unwelcome guest. They go where they wish, leave a huge mess, and move on. This time, however, it was just one of them. Alone on a small island with a large fallen tree. That is strange, yes? Have we allowed them to become braver?
A lone human? Are they still where you saw them?
Oh, this human learned quickly. They were chased off. They ran away screaming, and I had a hearty chuckle at that. Nevertheless, I worry what enticed a human to that place. Do I know you?
Okay, we have a new Quest Crush. Okay, so that's where this one is. I can do that one. What do we have over here? Is this where the plant fiber is? Okay, time to run. Don't mind me, I'll leave you to your business. Go back to grazing. No reason to chase after me.
You did it! And what a shot! Maybe I can learn a few things from you.
Haha, it is easier up close, for sure.
Do not discount your abilities. A skilled hunter can hit its target afar, but only the best can sneak up to their prey unseen. Maybe it was distracted. I have tried and missed before.
Hey, we just got some hunters roaming around at night.
Thank you for these gifts.
Hey, we should be getting close to the area of where the human was.
Fallen log. Should be where Nawuk saw that lone human. An empty hive. I wonder if... Maybe not now. Maybe it's linked to... Whoever was here, they kicked the tree, brought down the hive. Maybe it's linked to... No, not yet. Maybe it's linked to... Someone ran. Fast. So fast they dropped their tablet. But what else?
Oh, nice.
This one will do nicely.
You are Sarentu. Hello.
Are you here to see the Sarentu totem? It is very near.
You thought they might have something, but apparently not.
I wonder if...
Hmm. There's something that I am missing.
I wonder if... Someone from the Resistance was here. Not RDA. Good. Let's see.
Okay, that's all of them.
A Resistance human flew here to work on something. And kicked the tree. Frustrated, maybe? Tablet could have more.
eyes are like the moon. They're bright and round and craterous. And your smile.
This is supposed to be a poem?
Well, it's a smile, all right. Ah, this is so stupid. Say what's on your mind. Cut the artsy crap and be honest. Here goes. You're... great? No, you're amazing. And everyone can see that. But to me, you're amazing in a way that makes me feel... Wait, what's that? Ah! Shit!
Well, that was...
something.
Huh. Alex might know who owns this tablet.
Okay, let's head to the back to the headquarters, so we can find out who owns the tablet.
I couldn't imagine going back to Earth.
I can, but it's not a pretty scene. Instead of all this green, just gray and brown as far as the eye can see.
Don't remind me. I wouldn't trade Pandora for anything.
Ooh, I should use this loan to research new tech.
Just the person we wanted to talk to.
Hey, what do you got for me?
A tablet I found, dropped by one of our people. Do you think you can fix it?
Ouch. Wish I could say yes. But what this tablet needs is a prayer, not a scientist. You said it belongs to someone in the Resistance?
Yeah. Human, based on the boot prints I found nearby, and female, judging from the audio recording I snagged from it. They made a point to record in privacy, away from HQ.
A human female. Well, that narrows it down. Good luck.
Thanks, Alex. You were absolutely no help.
We were so close to losing everything. Thankfully, Pandora will heal.
Hey, Priya. Got your message about the radio parts. We were salvaging yesterday, but didn't find anything for you. Got some good stuff for the armory, though. Sorry, that's boring. So yeah, yesterday, Alex was talking. I wasn't really listening because, you know, Alex. But then he mentioned this meteor shower. So I thought maybe we could watch it. Together. I mean, only if you want to. It's supposed to be really pretty. And that made me think of you. If you're into it, I'll meet you at the landing pad at 0-100.
I should probably learn how to shoot.
Anka, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
Well, yeah. I'm a pilot.
I go out all the time. Gotta keep an eye on those RDA patrols, you know?
Any chance you dropped a piece of gear or tech the last time you went out?
What? No way. The only way I could do that is if I'm literally dropping a tablet from the cockpit or something.
Okay, it's not her because she'd be inside with everything, so it couldn't be her.
I'm not sure Turns out the log I brought for Jin had something living in it. Something creepy and crawly with lots and lots of legs.
You gotta screen everything twice around here.
Not about to forget that anytime soon. Nor is anyone else who saw it jump out of that thing.
I should have asked Danny how to hold a gun.
What if they decide...
Hey, Priya, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
I wish. I have way too much work here.
So, no chance you might have dropped something out there?
Only way that'd happen is if I knocked something off my desk and it slid all the way out through the entrance to HQ.
I'm not sure. Danny's proud we stopped that drill. I can feel it.
What's with that dude, Noor? Keeps scoffing at me every time I try to
Do you
crack
think
a
people
joke.
have started to forgive
I'm
me?
just trying to break the
hope so.
ice.
He's not great with humans. But can you blame him?
Not really, no. He's been through some messed up...
Here you go. Have a look.
Hunter's bow. Ooh, I like this assault rifle. I wonder, how much does my assault rifle do that I have?
Remember, point away from the user.
Okay, it does 3 damage.
Here you go. Have a look.
Okay, I got 6 right now, so I would need about more. Definitely gonna save up for an assault, the assault rifle.
Remember, point away from the user.
And also, don't put your finger on the trigger until you're ready to shoot.
You were right about Talon. I'm glad I listened.
Why did you say tablet when I mentioned missing gear? I didn't say tablet.
Just the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know.
Were you thinking of this tablet?
Where in the hell did you get that?
An Aranahe gatherer pointed me to where you dropped it.
What did you find on it?
I recovered some audio. Was that you?
Shit. We do not talk about this here. Follow me.
Okay, at least we found who owns the tablet.
I'm still feeling that flight.
I'm not sure what to
Anka's
do
usually
now.
pretty smooth on the controls,
Everything's
though.
different.
It's embarrassing. I went to that spot specifically so no one would have to be subjected to my nonsense. How much did you hear, anyway?
All of it. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, all of it. That's great. I know the Wasps didn't take too kindly to my poem. Ugh, why did I go to that spot in the first place? Real rookie business. What was I thinking?
I guess you were thinking about love.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to talking about these feelings or whatever. Just really wanted a place away from all the noise to digest all this. You know the saying, love makes dumbass people do dumbass things, right? A good nothing that all did. Even without the RDA and these fun, tense times we live in, do you know how hard it is to try to be romantic here? I can't pick flowers without half of them trying to kill me.
That's true. All the flowers want to
No,
eat you.
Look, I appreciate the gesture and all, but let's not. I tried to get all mushy and ended up kicking the hornet's nest. Or a literal wasp's nest. Hive. Same thing.
Hey, I got some by B. Let's go jump on the hive.
I'm good at this sort of thing. One RDA exec down.
Okay.
How many more to go?
Nice, we got 5 spare parts. No,
Okay,
correction,
fine.
10 spare parts.
Mm-hmm. I reckon.
Come to gear up?
All right, we already got half of what we need for this one.
Remember, point away from the user.
Okay, let's do the contribution. Fast travel. And I'll put this in for the contribution. Since we picked a lot of the flowers there, not to mention I'll craft the waistband since I able to do that.
It must be hard for a tour without her mother.
I feel for her.
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
She is doing her best. We should support her more.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Ooh, we got a new hairstyle. Okay, we'll add the lean meat and we'll add the Strumby's fatty meat. Let's cook and see what we get. Mmm. Just smell that meat. Mixed meat skewer. A fruit salad.
Good. Good. That is progress. Granddad would like this.
I love that pink. Where do they source the dye for that?
Can those puny sky people wreak this much havoc? I do not believe it.
I could start again. I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
Okay, is weaker than what I already got on.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
And who are you?
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
Okay, so I need to find a way up there. Maybe this will lead me up.
It has been many years since your people visited.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
How the hell do I get up there?
Do you like it here?
Ah, here we go. Here's a path up.
If it is not perfect,
so many King
then
Lord has
what
put
is
a
the
strain
point?
on Home Tree.
The old tree is strong. It will survive.
I have no doubt, but still, unsettles me so.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
I am worried, and you should be too. Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I am still right here. And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh, I hope someone does something? We are that someone, Neon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not. Which is why I am advising my fellow scout not to involve me, herself, or anyone else. Including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use a hand out there.
I'd be happy to help, but I don't want to cause trouble.
Ignore him. It is what I do. The flying thing went down in Weaver's Flourish, near a river. It's a good place to start.
You will not find anything, Alemun. This is a waste of time. Sarentu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
Okay, untracked quests updated. Young Sung Hunter.
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit juice.
Pressed, or do you grind the pulp?
Always pressed.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People, the Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you
Okay,
ask me
why
to
is it
bring
like
war
this?
here?
That is an error right there. Definitely.
They bring war with them. Please.
We, Aranahe, do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not
Okay,
easy
how do we
to
fix
rattle.
this?
Be careful, my Aundu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember.
Okay, now it's working.
The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel.
That right there is a
But
big
we know
area,
you are
Ubisoft.
not
You need to
here
fix
to offer
that.
Their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Aundu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
Okay, that was definitely a major glitch in the game right there because we went through it twice.
You have outdone yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust given by berries baked to the right heat.
So, you will want another wrap for tomorrow's hunt.
You know me well, friend.
Okay, that's a sleeping den.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved.
A vine shroom.
Do you have no other clothes?
An Ecron landing.
Hello there.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. Kinglor are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to tell Katna.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their Sahik here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
Anyone's blessing completed.
There's a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
Hmm.
Hello? Please come. I have something to share. Greetings. Are you sure you have enough supplies? Here, take some of mine.
Thank you.
Where is your clan?
Back at Resistance HQ, that's where they are right now. We'll take care of this for. We'll actually take care of the one we're on. Then. This is the one? Yeah, this is the one we're on.
Katnat would find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to find him. And when we do, we'll cut those sky people. With Itu by our side once more. Oh, please. Take no risks. Just find him and get him out.
You're
You
not the
follow
only
river,
visitor among
and
the
I'll go
Arane.
back the other way.
Kukulope
I'll gather
comes
my
to trade with
sharpest
I
us.
saw a storm glider fall
Where
into the
from is a
forest.
mystery.
Do you know what
Like
happened?
you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at. Ah, Sarentu. Have you met our other Gat?
I know why you're here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Itua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Katnat how she defies him.
Tua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the
E2,
diplomat.
Sarentu.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky people creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us to stay out of sight from Katnat. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating, even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time, he too never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky people move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall. That is right. We should not invite trouble.
Have you met our... other guest?
Those big leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
What big leaves?
You are courting trouble.
Wow, they cushioned the fall. Or I'm talking about these leaves. The deadly hunt. Okay, you're not gonna do that because that is way too high level for us right now. Oh, those leaves.
Hello, who is there? I want you to have the best gear possible to face the Sky people. Please take this.
Oh, we got a new piece of armor. Oh, it's an arm guard. Minder's Cove, and we got.
That's the third native attack this rotation. So yeah, I'm jumping.
The jungle rats around here are getting bold.
Don't let Mercer hear that. But I'd like to see him out here on the other side of the death bush.
I hear ya. Grab the other one.
Ain't gonna leave any doggies standing out here.
Haha, one shot. Okay, this is where location is, so start looking around. At the bottom of a hill north. This must be the hideout. Neon, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Neon. Let me give you a shout out. Didn't know you streamed. If you had, I would have get shout outs earlier. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. To those who don't know me, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Thank you so much again. A raid. Let's see what you were playing. Hope your stream went well. Ah, you were playing Elden Ring. Nice.
Fucking cat if nothing happens while I'm down here.
Ooh, I like the design of your model. Nice.
Why'd the music stop? Why'd the music stop? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I hope Elden Ring went well. I'm currently still playing Frontiers of Pandora, and I'm trying to find a missing hunter. Glad to hear it. So far, the only like Souls-like game like Elden Ring I played has been that I've completely done has been Code Vein, and that was tough. I definitely do want to try Elden Ring at some point. I'm glad you had a really good stream with Elden Ring. Glad it went well, because I know fighting the enemies in Elden Ring, they're no easy feat. Elden Ring is fun. There are a lot of Elden Ring groups in Juniper server. I was doing PvP. Ah. Okay, so this is the location. I always find when it comes to PvP, it can be pretty tough for me, especially because if I'm playing like a game with PvP, mostly like with guns, I tend to always get shot in the back. I'm more of a PvE player. There's something I'm supposed to look for here, but I don't know what. Because this is supposed to be the area, and I'm at the hideout. Nope. So it said there was supposed to be a hideout, but is there maybe like a hidden entrance or something I'm supposed to look for? Oh, need to eat food. As you see, I've made a bunch of food, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Rich meat roast. Mmm. Says I'm in the quest area. What in the quest area am I supposed to be looking for? Oh wait, we found something now. Here we go. And we found a dead RDA.
Maybe it's linked to a Na'vi fought with RDA. Na'vi skills were winning, but then their bow broke. Maybe it's linked to. No. An Ikran fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out.
The lantern. Okay, it's gonna be back in here. Okay, can't pick those up.
I wonder if.
Okay, I think this one's linked to here.
Itu stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. Itu landed with his Ikran Some. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow.
Zumi? That's the name of the icon?
I'd better hurry.
Okay, time to take out more RDA. Okay, clean kill. Wait, where'd that corpse go? Ah, there it is.
Thank you for these gifts. Lost the scent.
What about this scent? Okay, Zumi scent.
I heard her. That way.
Oh, damn. RDA, they're going down.
We'll kill her if I don't help.
No, you're getting punched. And I die. I was gonna try to do the eject move, but it didn't work. Ah, come on, really? They take care of that. Now to take care of the other big guy. Oh, enemy ammo. Time to craft more. I do kind of wish they had added a slow-mo like in Horizon Zero Dawn did. That would have been make things a lot easier. Where are they? All right. Ooh, nice. We got a gorilla magazine for assault rifle. Why can't we? Nope, that's not what I want. So why can't I do it? Is it because I... oh, wait. Sorry, right here. Here we go. Let's get this open.
Hey! Let me out of here!
Itu, it's me, your hunting student.
Sarentu! How did you find me?
Atua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it.
Hey! In here!
Easy, girl.
Okay, we got the Ekron off of it. Now let's repair. There we go.
Help! It is still not working.
Okay, maybe we need to use Sid to get it open. Okay, that's where the problem is.
No power. I'll try to reconnect it.
And boom.
Yes, I should be able to get in now. I think that's it.
Well, it got it open barely.
Come on. Itu! Get down!
Oh great, we're now stuck in the helicopter.
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
My Ikran, Zorme, is she?
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either.
Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here!
All right. Oh great, now we're stuck in here. Or maybe not. Okay, that's where I need to go.
Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
Very close.
You have my thanks, Helenai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Hitu, you're injured. Let me help you.
'Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her. Together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. You fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard her. That way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her.
Hitu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me.
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find her scent. I will catch up.
Already did. We already found her scent.
Hitu! Quick! I found her!
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until Whispering Winds lift us once more. Kindred.
That is real sad. Not gonna lie, that is sad.
I was too late, Hitu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilo I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zome's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to Home Tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
How do you do? Temper and Day Grizzly, welcome on in. And thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day is going well. Doing good. Playing Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, and unfortunately we just had a sad encounter where Akron had been murdered by the RDA. So now we're leaving the crash site and heading back. let's see. Was it home tree? Yeah, I think it was home tree where we have to go. I'm good. Enjoying some good weed.
Want to ride out to the Five Sisters tomorrow?
Sounds
Oh,
good.
we got a bow. Okay, let's see what the okay, we need to go back to on top of home tree.
Five sisters went to that wood, waiting for their mother to return from battle. But she never did. And so they
A
Sarentu?
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Back already. Have you given up this pointless search?
Oh, that's for another one. Let's see.
By the Waterway Valley.
So that...
Sorry. I was looking for Etua.
No, do not go. Speak with me for a moment. I let my fear and anger speak for me before, and I dishonored your loss. Even though she is with Ewa, my beloved mate Asahe reminds me of everything that was taken from us. Her wisdom and kindness remain here, and in Etua. I see you and Etua walking the same path, and yet it takes her further away from me. She is like her mother, impetuous and headstrong.
She is the fearless Na'vi I want to be one day.
I held her, Asahi, as she died in my arms. She was fearless too. Where you see a risk worth taking, I see certain war and devastation. My people have lost so much already.
But if you don't fight, you could lose everything.
For a moment, we saw the peace.
Like Gandalf said in one of the Hobbit movies, take up arms, fight, fight.
Be on your
I
way.
should find Etua.
Okay, this is the Akron landing.
Come to see my teachings, have you?
Okay, there. That's so. Just outside northwest of home tree. Don't worry, I just have a few broken bones. Nothing to worry about. Oh, meant to eat food. Glazed fruits. Mmm, sounds tasty. Though I'd rather have meat. I mean, why do you think I have these sharp teeth?
I cannot really believe this is my fault.
Have you...
Our own Sarentu hero returns. Your ancestors will be proud. The hunters told me of Zome's needless death. Sky people care nothing for life, for beauty. And they are the problem with the king law. I know it.
What now? When your mother had that look, trouble followed.
If you connect to the queen, she will show you what pains her. I tried, but could not understand what I saw.
She might reject me. I'm more Sky people than Na'vi.
You are both. That is your strength, and why it must be you.
Your father might banish us all for this.
I know he is afraid for us, Nafika. But if we do not try, he will not have anything to protect.
Glade of Light is perfect for a meeting away from prying eyes.
Yes, I will escort the Kinglaw Queen there.
Unfurrow your brow, my Aundu. All will be well. A tiny sting, and when you awake, we will give you a reviving nectar, Nixie.
A sting?
It's nothing.
I'd rather not be stung, thank you very much.
Welcome you back. All who ask for sight from the Kinglaw Queen must gather nectar before the ritual. Take heart. You are more Na'vi than you know. Now shoo.
been many years since your people visited.
Okay, I guess it saves automatically because I don't see a save button. So let's see. Ooh, this is a pretty one though. I'm more fond of the red and black color, so that's what I'm planning on having my Ikron be. I want it to be like a orange and blackish color, if I can. If not, I would want to give it a blue color. Okay, I think this will be a good place to stop for the day. We'll be going for almost 6.5 hours. Damn, I went longer than I wanted to. So let me dance on over to chat. We're going to load somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid.
My hunts are for meat, not the sky people.
Whew, we certainly did a lot today in Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. We got a lot done today. Got started and we did some hunting and we took down a bunch of RDA. Now, while there's somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. And this is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let's see. Who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Ooh, Momo's on. I think I'll send you guys on over to Momo today. She's currently playing. She's playing Dot Hack GU Volume 1 Rebirth. Well, we haven't type of fantasy kind of game, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to Momo today. I think you'll really enjoy our streams. Let me get the raid set up for you guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today, and Neon, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed watching me play Avatar Frontiers on Pandora. I've been having a lot of fun on this, and we're definitely going to continue this more next time. So look forward to more stuff, more adventures on Pandora another time. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it will be with Nightingale. We're going to continue where I last left off and see what I have to do in Nightingale tomorrow. So look forward to that. And because I can't wait to get more, and also working on making more, and working on realm cards and see what other mischievous and things we'll get up to in there. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to build my base out more. But we'll see next time. But the raid's sending you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody ever come and stream today, and I'll see everybody later.